Almost 1 year niche whiskey wiggle.
Stopped into a church, I passed along the way. Well, I got down on my knees, and I pretend to pray. You know the preacher like the cold. He knows I'm gonna stay.
Ladies, gentlemen, and the often forgotten but not by me, fellow submariners! If you ever wanted to end the global war by nuking the enemy capital and provide salvation to 1 million lives, go and hit that subscribe button! Guys, I hope everyone is doing well. Let me quickly drink some water because it's excruciatingly hot outside. And with that, everyone, it's time to fight Jeff Bezos and his mobile warehouses. By the way, Jeff Bezos, if you are watching this, don't stop paying me. I rely on... Oh, no. Wow. Wait a second. I tilted myself. Whoops. Putting my aviators aside. There we go. Oh, fuck. Anyways, I was going to end that music anyways. Today we will be playing some Ace Combat 7, and after that, once I finish that one, I'm moving on to Project Wingman. And while working on this, guys, I'm saving up for a stick so that I can move on to DCS and other simulators and VR plane streams and stuff like that. So if you are interested in that, all of the donations today are gonna go to that. I aim for a slightly more expensive stick because I don't want to replace it later on. So it's gonna be in around the 500 to around the $500 mark probably. Anyways, everyone, today it's going to be Ace Combat 7. So, let's get to it and salvation. Also, if you look in the bottom left, there is the chibi today. The chibi is really cute. Look at the chibi! Mama. 1 million lives. Ah, fuck. No. God damn it. There we go. Anyways, let me quickly close the window because noise is outside. I saw some storm clouds into this. Oh yeah, another TLDR, guys. I did not play with a controller in a year. Literally the last time I touched the controller, I believe we were playing For Honor on stream or Dark Souls on stream. I'm not sure which one. But essentially I was told that this game is near impossible to play with a keyboard, and I even tried it, so... like yesterday. So I express bought this controller yesterday, it arrived this morning. I picked it up in the infernal heat, so yeah. Oh, so how did you set up for the AX meet and greet? Oh, the AX meet and greet was absolutely fun. I expected to be way more shy, but it worked out really well. Also, if my character is too big, just tell me and I'll adjust it. You can see the bouncy, at least this way. I can make myself smaller or bigger. Anyways, it's time for the campaign, and I'm going to restart the story to play everything. I didn't watch the story, and I'm gonna play on normal. Whiskey, would you like to know the only problem? What is the only problem?
Does this guy mean anything special to you?
Oh, I'm yelling. Sorry.
It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the
Let
sky
me pour
in my
myself a
dreams
drink.
is a deep,
Mama, would you like to be in the rear seat of my Tomcat?
Pilots have
No
been in my
flight
family
suit?
for
I mean, I
4
will get a
generations.
flight suit eventually.
Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't
It's
want me
okay, I'm a
joining the
strike
Air
witch. I
Force.
can use the
He lost
I
faith
can
in
use
OC air
the
defense
striker
the
unit
day my
without
dad-
it. I mean, look at that. I don't wear pants, so obviously I can use the magic. Strike witches didn't need a flight suit, so I don't need it either.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
Blah blah blah, distant
I don't see
memory,
anything
blah blah
good
blah.
coming
You
from
can't
that.
stop me!
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes.
This
But
is
with
how
their
tomboys
aging
usually
eyeballs and whatnot,
learn their
I ended up
dirty
having to do
jokes.
most of the work myself.
Most of the dirty jokes which I learned were in the
I was at the
military.
airstrip doing some flight training.
And from my cousins. And from my uncle.
It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash.
And from people at the gun range.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing.
And in
You
fighting
don't keep up
sports.
with it, it'll leave
Actually,
your
now
ass
that I
behind.
think about it, there were a lot of places where I learned dirty
It took
jokes.
6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And
Also,
it took
hey,
us another
Sarah.
year and a half after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying,
Oh
hope it's
no,
peaceful.
it's a starfighter. No! Tell me it's not a starfighter. No, it's a starfighter.
then, finally,
No!
I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off,
Put
accelerate,
up the
and
game
fly out.
volume? Or do you mean put down the game volume? You want the volume to be higher? Okay, wait a second. Is this better? Okay, sorry. Too loud. Wait a second. Clearly, this is the part where I need to show the proper plane.
So, I flew up. Straight up. Through the clouds. Higher into the sky.
I'm sorry, I'm going to put the chibi aside now.
Dark blue.
There we go.
I could almost touch it. Then I saw OCS fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn. I've
30
never seen
Gs,
anything move
bro.
that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have put in my best with this piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
Yeah, friend or foe identification could have been like, you know, a little bit good. Like, damn! Imagine flying in an unidentified jet around the military air patrol.
Is everyone here?
With no communication and
Settle
everything.
down. I said settle down.
It was a starfighter,
You
it
have
doesn't
all been
turn.
instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Yuzha as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site.
Oh boy. Start
Here's
of a
your
world war? No
It's
way.
possible that the Yuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles
Force them
counterattack,
to land.
then you will...
Hehe.
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Damn, we would have
All units,
expected.
take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
Salvation. Salvation, chat. I already know the aircraft tree, so... Oh hey, it left me with the stuff I unlocked already. Okay, time to fly the F-14D, since that's actually the F-14A. The one from the DLC is for some reason better than the F-14D, which I am flying. Why? I don't have the Top Gun one, which is overpowered, but I don't want to fly the overpowered plane just yet. So I'm gonna fly the in-game Super Tomcat and earn my money. Let's go, chat! Should I go for the 8 AAMs or the LAMs? I think that LAMs against the bombers here.
Mage Squadron aircraft preparations complete.
I like the
Stand by
Phoenix
at the
missile,
front.
it's cute. Doesn't that mean that Kaga is inferior, Kaga? Because she cannot have jets land on
Radar
her.
site's still silent. Grab
Also,
one.
the
Get
new
birds in
Kaga
the sky.
actually can
Getting
have,
dark.
you know,
happening?
VTOL and
Bombers
stall
incoming. Don't know
land
how
on
many.
her.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
Alright, chat, time to use the controller.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2,
Mage
clear for
2.
takeoff. Your situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Oh god.
Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1.
No! They bombed my carrier! They bombed my beautiful carrier!
The carrier? Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taking a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties.
Motherfuckers!
Ah yes, to love carrying 20-something missiles only planes.
All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Column 4, understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper.
Box 3.
Take down all unidentified bombers.
Boom!
We don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
We'll go.
Just like
Trigger,
this.
I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
1 MiG-21. Let's get above the clouds. Box 3.
They're way overhead.
Fox 3.
Box 3.
Fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts are for another attack.
Fox free.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2,
Salvation!
target's range, bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
Salvation! Phone Phoenix go whoosh!
Mage 2, missile away. Mage 2, target down. Bandit is down.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Mage 2,
We've done enough damage to the harbor.
Fox free and Fox free.
Drop payload on
Boom!
and return to base.
enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby,
Playing this
Mage
mission
2.
for the first time in TF16 brought back memories of
Bro,
the
I
movie
literally
Iron
just
Man.
wiped out the enemy Air
Love that
Force.
movie.
Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, their trigger, settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off.
Oh,
Mage
wait.
1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Oh, I see them. It's not all of them? Damn, they are cheating. Anyways,
Mage 2, missile
Fox
launch.
free. And Fox
Target
free.
is down.
Attaboy, trigger.
Boom!
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs. I can't tell them apart.
Mage 2, locked.
It didn't connect.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. I'd call that mission accomplished. Still got half our baggage. Emptying over the hangars and runways.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
They can burn me.
There we go. Oh, whoops. Too soon.
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Neutralize formation in the clouds. Fox 2, Fox 2.
There we go. Can't get away from me, you mother lover.
Don't let them destroy the harbor. Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor's under heavy fire.
There we go. Now to dash to the harbor. Woo! Oh, that's quite a bit of them.
Locked. One remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
There we go. Another one down.
To Golem and Mage. Job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits.
Oh yeah, I know that there is the Top Gun one, but I won't switch to the Top Gun one until endgame.
Going,
It
Mage
would be
2.
a little bit
Flight
too
Commander
good.
looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
Also, hey, last name Martyr, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna focus on the chat now, or well, gonna try to focus more as I get used to flying. it's the princess. It's the one with the PNG dog. I want to pet the PNG dog and destroy millions of lives for it.
Your call sign is Mage 2. Verify.
Woo!
Mage 2, clear for takeoff. Your situation is tight.
Also, let me quickly make sure that I got my purple stream overlay. There we go.
Control, do me a favor, get that bird in the air ASAP.
Ah, it's PNG, it's backgroundless. The PNG dog princess?
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk.
Oh, come on!
We know
They
the
sank our
attacking bodies were
carrier?
From Erusia.
I'm mad.
International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have
Okay.
our thanks.
I mean, yeah, it's true that it was called the Albatross.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a
Free
statement
Balkan
saying
Force
this
shall
violent
defeat
attack was
Erusia.
carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The
Oh,
Secretary
boy.
of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks.
I just love
We
how
have yet to
everyone
hear
is
back from the
patriotic for
department
different
as to the
nation in
fate
this
of
setting.
Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President
boy.
Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war.
I need another
Located
drink,
near
chat. Give me
Erusia,
more
On the
whiskey.
continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now.
It is scientifically
The
proven
executive
that if
office
your
of the Osean
pilots
Federation has
drink
declared a
alcohol,
national state of
they are
emergency.
better at evading
They have
enemy
ordered
missiles.
all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack.
Thank you,
Ladies and gentlemen, our
Starscav.
country is officially
Or
at
Starscav,
war.
sorry,
Stay tuned for
Starscav.
further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack
Yes!
on the capital
Carriers!
today, striking
Carriers!
Parvati from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force
I love
successfully
carriers.
repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
I love how they tell me that we killed
The
some
world
civilians
was screwed.
accidentally.
20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Yusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent.
Also, thank you for the
plunging it
bits.
into chaos.
Welcome to the
They were
stream.
desperate and started a war. One they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head to head. And the so-called
Thank you for
righteous
200 bits,
Oseans
Jack.
struck the deal that ended it.
There will be
They
salvation, don't
fancied
worry.
themselves the only nation that could
My
bring
fellow
peace and stability to
submariners,
the
we
world.
shall achieve salvation.
They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster.
I'll show you what I'm wearing with this uniform. Is this what you wanted to know? Are there spats? Are there some short spats? Are there panties? Is there anything at all? Who knows? No one except me. Point being, it's whatever I say it is. And no one can prove me wrong unless they look under it.
That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usea. Paid for by the Oceans.
November Oscar
President
Papa
Harling
Alpha
said he did it
November.
out of compassion
You don't
for
know
his
if
fellow
it's no
humans.
pan?
But to the folks in Erusea, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusea went from being a republic back to being a kingdom.
It could be tiny spats.
When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news,
Oh,
Erusian
boy.
forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters.
Ah,
that had
yes,
been on
Q
board
ships.
and
I love Q ships. I
no
would
one
love
thought they
to
were
use my
capable
own
of doing
Q
what they did
ships.
that day.
You know, this is where I would
In
use Q ships
accuracy,
against
they
the enemy
managed to take out
car
everything that was
country.
military.
If my government
And
allowed
not a
me to
single
build
civilian
them.
was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusea didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
Oh boy. Oh, there are going to be Q ships in my Star Sector mod. There is even going to be a little small side story
you're
linked
wondering.
to Q ships.
Yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delete of the Kingdom of Erusea. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to.
Oh boy.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here.
The Sun
I was
Batavia
thousands of
Republic is
kilometers
of course
from
the
Erusea
just
on the
force
opposite
in this
side of the
war.
Eurasian continent. For a port, it was
And
dull
because
as
it's not
hell.
canon in the
It had
Strange
3
Real
rusty
universe,
patrol
I
boats,
can say
and
it's
the
whatever
base-
I wanted
The
this.
fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the
Anyways,
yard.
cheers chat!
This was a
Also,
prison.
happy 4th of July, belated, but
place
I
looked
believe
like
that
a
you
full-on
guys seen the
base.
Twitter post
But half
yesterday.
the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway.
Oh
Can you
boy.
believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out and set the dogs on me.
Boo, let the dogs out! Oh no, they set the dogs on the girl, oh no! What the dogs doing? Okay, wait a second, don't say, no,
Erusea has made a declaration
no, we can't talk about that.
The Eurasian continent stationing the IUN
Also, someone stole my beret.
now at war.
Wait a second, that means that I can do this. There we go.
Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted
She
major
got that
damage to
dog!
Forces
Oh
aligned with
god,
Erusea
that's
are
so
currently appearing
cursed!
throughout Usea. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east.
Oh no.
Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns.
Wait a second, how does
Whoever has
the
control
how does the
of that
energy
enormous
how does the
influence
space
on the
elevator help with energy? Wouldn't
cannot
it
turn
drain
a blind eye to
energy?
this critical
Wouldn't it be like super expensive
The
to
Fort
build that?
Grays Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an
Solar
advanced
power. Did they like, you know, build a solar array at the
First,
space
you
end?
will attack
Ah,
all
yeah,
hostiles
gotcha.
coming in the east of Schofield
So it's more
Plateau to
efficient,
stop
gotcha.
any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air
So you are
radar
telling me that the illegally invading country
destroy them.
seized the means of
They should
power
not pose
production
much
in the invaded country?
However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more
Damn,
enemy
that never happened. This thing
If that
aged
happens,
like
fight them
pilk,
off swiftly
chat.
and establish air superiority.
Man, I really hope that the bigger countries will send us some aircraft. Man, I really, really hope that they will send us some aircraft. Okay, aircraft 3 time. I need to buy this one to get the new parts. Technically, I can get this one. Should I try to unlock all of them? Nah, I don't think so. I think we should focus on the planes on the top. Yeah, the middle should be better. We should save up for the FA-18. I won't fly the FA-18. I'm gonna stay in the F-14D and then switch to the Top Gun one. But I want the missile reload and missile payload upgrades. Definitely. And more importantly, the lock-on speed and everything. Like, the upgrades here are incredibly good. Phew, now do we take the 8 AMs? Nah. Yeah? Nah. I am thinking we will have to shoot down the big chunky planes in the end of this mission, right? The thing is, fuck it! Let's go with this one. Let's go with the LAAMs.
Mage Squadron, sortie.
I like the 8 AAMs are kind of cursed, but don't worry, we'll use them eventually. Alright chat, it's time to head out again.
The current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
Sorry, I don't hear you. La 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 la.
Visual on the anti-air radar vehicles. They should be close.
Yep.
Intersect! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there!
I don't hear you. I did not hear anything about civilians.
Popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun. H2, target destroyed.
Radar vehicle has been destroyed! We're going for the radar car!
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
It's an air raid! We're being attacked by enemy aircraft! Requesting permission to move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer! We need interceptors now! We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion.
Oh no, oh no, 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 no!
Interceptors inbound. seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's
Thank you
up
for
on
the raid,
side.
whoever raided me!
IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars. Good work, Trigger. This is a lovely pile of scrap. Trigger, there's one more to go.
Bandit has a lock. Warning, bandit on your six.
Locked. It's chow time.
Fuck!
Mage 1 launching missile. On its tail.
Missile tracking me.
Mage 2, locked. That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Missile away.
That only scratched me up. Continuing with combat. Missile breaking.
The clouds don't
Woo!
just field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Behind you. Enemy on your tail.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback from those poor versions. Write your manuals in a language we can understand.
Getting out of block. Breaking.
Protect the radar vehicle.
There's another one destroyed.
Clear ground. School 3, hit the bailout now.
Mage 2, locked.
Rover 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now. Locked on! Mage 2 enemy has a lock on you. Behind one.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Missile here, right now.
Come to mommy! Fuck you! Ow! God damn it.
Tread the radar network. I'm iced up.
Missile, get out of the way!
Mage 2, box 2.
This is School 4. Enemy missile detected. Column 4, box 2.
Woo!
Locked on bandit.
That's a miss.
Mage 2, target down.
How the hell is the enemy able to hit it so accurately when it's camouflaged?
Locked on target.
School 6, box 2.
Wait, so you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
What? They gonna bring
5 targets remaining.
breaking. Can't get away from this lock.
4 targets remaining.
This is School 6, evading enemy missile.
Missile away.
Bailing out.
3 targets remaining.
Get away from that vehicle! Now!
In gun range. Mage 2 is in the clouds.
Launch preparations complete. Hold for free. Whenever you're ready. Dead clear, 15 meters.
There's another one down.
Ready to launch. Away.
Woo! back to using a controller and stuff.
Multiple bogies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, Cloud. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs.
I want some distance from them.
Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter. He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning. Box 2.
He escaped into the clouds.
Mage 2, walking. Miss. That's a miss.
Motherfucker! Pardon my French.
Fox 2.
He's mine. He's not getting away.
Locked on target.
That's one down.
Golem 2, the enemy's reading you.
The enemy has a lock on you, Mage 2.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed.
Splash another one.
Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go. Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds, the ice will melt. I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more.
Missile launched.
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Box 2.
Target is in
Fuck.
range of guns.
Oh no, that
Nice
worked.
kill trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
Woo!
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
Bro, why do you care about it? It's a freaking war.
You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
There we go.
Current target is on
Woo!
radar. There's still military vehicles and
Woo!
anti-weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
No point arguing.
Well, that's more money for us.
Now is the time to group up and...
What do you think, guys? Can we get through Ace Combat 7 in one stream?
The surprise attacks carried out
I would
after
need
the
to skip all the
declaration of war
cutscenes.
saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned.
It's not an Ace Combat game without a few dead
Fortunately,
civilians.
the cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea,
Oh,
so
God.
it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty.
Oh boy.
Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure
Ah
a route for
yes,
the
again,
squad.
send me against a gazillion
The
planes.
enemy maintains
Thank
air
you
superiority.
so much.
So expect heavy resistance from enemy
I
aircraft.
know some memes and I played the
There's
mission
more,
here and there
so
on
listen
friend's
carefully.
computer, but I
Right
did
from the
not
start of
really
the
have a
war,
stick
the enemy
and I
has
did
been
not really
deployed
have a
for
good
focus.
controller, so I never
They're
really
using a
played them
new
on my own
advanced
through
type of drone.
completely.
The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Ocean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been
Stretching
reported
my
that the carrier
arms
may
and
have fallen into the
fingers
hands of
because
the
oh
Erusian
god,
forces.
tiny controller.
If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Okay, aircraft tree time. Da-da-da, mama. What do you mean I can't buy it on government debt? Oh, multiplayer only, are you kidding me? Okay. Salvation. Woo! Okay, here I'm not so sure. Do I want the LAAM or do I want the 8 AAM? The 8 AAM is divided by 8. That's less than 10 launches of the 8 AAM. I want to try out the 8 AAM.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
The spam ram.
Mage 2, begin takeoff sequence. You're cleared for launch.
Yes! Carrier! Carrier takeoff! How it was supposed to be! Yes! I love it! 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 Carrier! Carrier is cute!
Mage 2, specified altitude reached. Restrictions lifted. Good luck.
Carrier!
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
What?
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. The flank is open. Skeleton 2.
Invading!
Bandit coming at you.
Mage 2, box 2.
There we go.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your
one looked good.
Attacking from behind my target. They got me.
3 remaining.
Where'd he go?
I'm in his blind spot. He's mine.
Enemy is locked on me, Middle. Breaking to escape arm.
That was a hit.
Enemy missile detected. Evading.
That one's down.
We need reinforcements now.
I'm running kinda low on missiles. I'm not liking this.
Nice kill.
One's down.
1 remaining.
Flag we pull out.
I'm glued to this one.
Missile breaking.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
H2, missile launch.
Woo!
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Okay, now I will need some altitude.
Missile incoming. Evade. Break.
Wait, what the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
There we go. It's the Amazon warehouse. Salvation.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Just waiting for mission command.
Break, now!
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded.
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Yeah, they're agile. Too many of them.
These guys move too easy.
I can't get a read on these bandits. They're dodging everything I throw at them.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
That thing? God help us. It's hard enough just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
I'm down.
That light from the Arsenal bird.
Check your
What's
sails.
going on here?
Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Bandits are fast as hell.
Locked on bandit.
Mage 2, locked.
Building 1, just 6, Commander. They got me!
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron,
One's down.
Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Wow, that was close.
I can't reach the Arsenal bird.
Don't let the UAV movements knock you sideways. Even a machine can be outsmarted.
Golem 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is Golem 3, Golem 2's hit!
Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break! Missile! We lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
Coming! What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
Huh? What the hell?
Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Evade! Control throw!
Wow, 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 wow.
Skeleton 2.
Woo!
We got incoming!
Motherfucker!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal.
No, this is not a DLC plane. This is actually a normal plane.
They knew this earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, Give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back in
I need to learn to judge when the missile's gonna miss. The missiles do be kind of EP today.
I got one sticking to my back. Don't think, focus.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines.
Woo!
Show them any mercy.
Locked.
Yowza.
They are slower in the turn, those drones.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
My status is fine. Affirmative. This is Gargoyle 1. Leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One Vantage. SU-30.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile!
Splash that one.
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell?
Oh no.
Golem 2, status report.
It's Woman the Killer.
Just
69.
talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it
Woman
off.
Slayer
Matching me.
69. I just love
Golem
that.
2, stop dogfighting and run.
Locked.
Fire!
Fox 3. Mage
Woo!
Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
Golem and Mage Squadron. Help us.
Get those UAVs off of France.
Let Golem and Mage Squadron handle it. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out. Mage 2, UAV down.
Woo! Woo!
That's a miss. Don't ice up in there.
Mage 1 launching missile.
Target destruction confirmed.
If Mage Squadron still have their hot shot, then we just might take it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Golem and Mage, we owe you a debt, and we'll pay it.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
And final one.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off. That's it, baby. Come to Poppy.
An ally's hit. Golem and Mage, move in to provide support.
Let's move. They're ours. Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Woo! What's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. We can eat.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Bandit is down.
Golem 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brony?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Go. Woo!
All UAVs have been splashed.
Yeah, it was the Woman Slayer 69.
said
He
what I had
strikes
to say.
again. Don't worry, we will avenge the waifu chat.
About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA.
Wait a second. For the end of the battle here, you get this one. You don't have to be afraid, this one is never going away.
That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have
Happen famous stream? Bedankt! Thank you!
All squadron, main squadron, withdraw.
Why don't you use the cockpit view? Do you think I should use the cockpit view? I mean, some people are saying not in Ace Combat. Also, wait a second. You need to land.
3,000 to carrier. H2, bank left. H2, nose up. You're too low.
I know! Oh my god! Wow! Holy shit, bro!
The other base's squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Main squadron.
I know, right? That should have broken the wheels.
We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Golem 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up them.
How did that work? How did that work?
Wet, wild, and do dirty, dirty things.
It's very generous with the landings, I see.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
the
I'm
two-front
thinking
offensive
about
was a
getting the
failure.
flight stick, which
The
is the
aircraft carrier
F-14
Kestrel
Tomcat
2 was
flight
sunk
stick.
during the attack on Farbanti.
It's from VMF, I believe.
Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly
A
bombed
friend of
urban
mine
areas,
looked at
and this has turned public opinion in neutral
Thrustmaster
countries against
Throttle
us.
and the
Our own
F-14
forces
flight
also
stick,
suffered heavy losses.
and together they should be
If it
around,
weren't
I
for a
think,
few
500.
extraordinary fighters, many of us
Ah,
wouldn't
this is
have made
normal
it home.
difficulty.
We have precious little time.
You have precious little time, so let's go. It was SWAT? No, it wasn't SWAT actually. But it was someone from ZF. I mean, the thing is, I could invest in a 200 stick and throttle. But I would want to invest more into it. Also, yes, it was Michael.
Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10.
Oh hey, that's
Engaged
Woman
with the
Slayer
enemy
69,
combat so
right?
he could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now, compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations.
It's
going to
okay,
take a
he
bit
gets
more
laid.
tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then
Oh,
corralled it
boy.
all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing a stretch for life.
Oh no, they got that
I
dog!
can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got
They
those.
got that dog,
And some
chat!
pirates who got their wings clipped, too.
Oh god. The
One's
dog
a great
memes.
pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with
Imagine
no
you
balls.
walk into the jail and the first
Their
thing
job
to
here was
welcome
to
you
rev
in the
the
jail
engines
is
on the fake
Snifkin
runways.
Sniffa.
The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering,
And
if
a
Aruja
JPEG
lost
dog.
the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out.
Oh boy.
Every single time, those damn
Oh,
bugs
no!
drag me right back.
No! No! This is cursed! This is absolutely cursed!
When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening.
What? The guards do?
I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word.
Oh
Lately,
boy.
she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her
I
seem
want
even
press
more
in
charming.
this game too. I
You
want
could say her
press.
charm
I
was
want the
like a
press
virus.
mod.
Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia,
I want
the
press
prisoners
mod.
in here went nuts. Hell, if
I want
anyone
press
knew how
in
messed
this
up
game,
Osia was,
chat.
it
I
was the
want the
prisoners.
mod.
They'd shout, "Burn
The
Osia
mating
down."
press. Okay, chat, do you want to hear something cursed? Do you want to hear something cursed? On the topic of the mating press. Oh wait, never. Oh no! Oh come on! Wait a second. He removed it. God damn it! Wait a second. I need to open a folder. Okay, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? This is SCP worthy. Thank you, Mari.
No way.
Thank you so much, Mari.
Am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole? Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Don't worry, I won't play it again, probably. Maybe I won't play it again. Zigzag, don't worry, this is not my normal sense of humor.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome.
Oh, this is from a friend
However,
server.
we still need to
This
get
is from a
swiftly
friend
to the
server.
space
I'm
elevator,
not
no
putting
matter
it on
what
any
takes.
soundboard.
Someone there is
Soundboard.
counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator.
It was a joke, don't worry.
Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape.
Okay, so we need to save Mr.
Enemy
President.
anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected.
Oh no, 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 no. Is it this?
Through the network,
Is it this
send in a
president?
rescue team soon after.
Is it this president?
A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the
No,
space elevator.
no.
However, a reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatukura.
Okay, I know this. Yeah. I hope I get paid enough to upgrade my plane at least. Nope! I don't really need the missile power yet. I am screaming! I want the LAAMs this time.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
I'm not always screaming. Oh god, Cleo! Cleo, welcome to the stream!
We'll radio you, but you
Wait
are
a
not
second.
permitted to make contact.
There we go. Welcome, welcome everyone, I'm Whiskey. And today we are playing some Ace Combat 7 because I'm going to be getting deeper into Ace Combat games, as you can see from this chibi! This chibi right here, isn't it precious? A second. It's precious! It's an F-14! Anyways, today I usually play FPS games, plane games, war games, strategy games, you name it. And to my chat, Cleo is the person who collabed with me on Warhammer Total War 3 and we will collab again. Cleo does a lot of strategy games and I'm wondering if I should say that other word, but Cleo is a lovely person. Go and check her out, please. Mods, can you shout out Cleo? It was also her birthday last week, exactly. Oh, you did a window shopping stream. Nice. She is a very cute hag. Yeah, Cleo is actually older than me. I was surprised. Anyways, Cleo's stream today, we are achieving salvation. My fellow submariners, will you join us in the dash for salvation? I mean, there is no proof that I'm going commando. There is no proof whatsoever. You never know what's under it. See? There is no problem. There is no proof. So it's perfectly legal. Yes, 1 million lives, 1 million lives. It could be panties, it could be very, very short spats, it could be micro shorts, it could be anything else, it could be nothing. Who knows? Anyways, everyone, let's get back into it. Today I'm going to fly
The mission is over.
the
Stay
most
out of
bullshit
enemy
mission
radar.
ever.
Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay.
I don't like this
Harley
mission.
Rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
save that song for another one. Oh, wait a second, I used mouse. God damn it. Cleo, this game is bullying me! There we go. Cleo! Help me! Bully it back? Yes, I will bully it back. That's a good idea. I will need to turn around this thing. I shall be the nemesis of Woman Slayer 69! Sorry, chat, I'm kind of focusing.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Woo!
Are we under attack? No change.
I don't care about the small shortcut. I'm likely to fuck up.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
Fuck it! I'm going for the shortcut. This mission is too long.
Making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. We've been spotted. Abort mission. Sea Goblin and back. Evacuate now.
Fuck! Ooh!
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out.
I'm
of
just
enemy
gonna
radar.
stay in level flight at low altitude.
Use of
Fuck
weaponry
it.
is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Level flight time!
Trigger.
I thought that I could.
the way to the
Oh,
rendezvous
come
point.
on!
Good job, but
Why
stay
is it?
focused.
How do I put level flight in? Which button is it on the controller? Stupid wind!
Situation normal. I've decided.
An Xbox controller. Stupid wind!
two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
Be patient with me, I'm blonde! Woo!
You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, we got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still
Motherfucker, the air! The air is making me turn here.
Built the space elevator and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best.
Motherfucker!
Lend me a hand, Trigger.
I know that I need to go right.
Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
That's what made me go the wrong direction the last time, the frickin' wind.
Are we under attack? No change. We're on high alert. Send up interceptors on the double. We're watching. It's probably just a bug.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear.
Woo!
The real fight's about to get started.
Whoa! 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 Fuck you! Fuck you!
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
It's time to save Mr. President!
Mage 2, missile away. Targeting gun range. Mage 2, target destroyed.
Woo! 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 Ah! Ah! Ah!
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. The enemy has a lock on you, Mage 2.
Mage 2, break. Missile.
This is Sea Goblin. We arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by. Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them.
Fox 2.
Mage 2, locked. Half of the SAM sites are down. Half of the anti-air guns down.
Woo!
All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
Bandit is in my sights.
we go!
The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, we're clear to land.
Roger. We're in wing sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Seeing them. Going up to meet our 2 VIPs.
Rescue craft tagged on.
Also, let me power the drink someone redeemed.
Rescue craft on the
Or
ground.
let me not do that while the game is running. That can also be good choice, right? Helicopter, helicopter.
It's defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
This is Sea Goblin. Heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container!
Yeah, Mage 2 destroyed the target.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Woo!
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off!
Let's get some distance.
Fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back!
Go 2, hang in there.
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harley, stay right there!
Get behind me, Mr. President!
Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
We'll pass out from exhaustion before the enemy wears out.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric! Shit! Rocket!
Damn. That's about half. Mop up the rest.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Hurley. Rescue unit down. Along with the soldier who had this radio. We'll get Mr. Hurley out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. UAV confirmed down.
There we go, the container box.
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
We found an Norwegian transport crash. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Hurley.
It'll do. 3 remaining. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with?
There's more.
Column 3, missile, evade!
Mage 2, Fox 3.
Fox 2, Fox 2!
Locked. 1 remaining.
Let's go! Come on! I will save the president!
Vehicle down.
Woo!
Good night.
Also, everyone, welcome to the stream. Sorry for. Oh, wait. I see an enemy signature. What's that red marker? Also, cheers. Guys, it's okay. I don't hear Latin yet.
Let's take it up a notch, okay? They're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover. Mage 2, missile away. All UAVs have been splashed.
And splash another one.
Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
Woo! Let's go! Why is the music intensifying?
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support.
The intrusive thoughts.
5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogey's on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Vuko, warming up.
Enemy UAV down. Great
Splash
job.
2.
Missile launched.
Roger. Transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fighter. Whoa, again, Trigger? Can't let you have all the glory.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my orders. Without the lighthouse, I mean the harbor, they won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal? Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Bitch, 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 bitch! Come on!
Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Gargoyle Squadron, babble, babble, babble.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel.
Double.
Woo! Oh, it's Tomcats! Nice! Oh no! Did we hit the space elevator?
What the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed?
The RUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's wind break took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority. Enemy's locked. Mother Goose 1 hit. Locked on.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Can Mr. Harley? Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond.
Woo!
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Locked.
Another one down.
Lock acquired.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Are you kidding me?
Lockdown bandit.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
Woo! Okay, that was close.
Liberty, heading toward the AO.
The former president still alive?
Oh no! Did I accidentally hit the president?
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
What?
Verify
Oh
the
no.
situation. Stop speculating. Friendly fire. I saw it. Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Oh!
Protect the elevator. The Rusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchway. It must have been a mistake.
I know.
Arsenal Bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately.
Whoopsie.
Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
It didn't say mission failed. It didn't say mission failed. It didn't say mission failed.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed.
Congrats, Whiskey. You have killed the president,
It's
which
scripted,
means
okay.
punt you are
There is
now
no
the
hope he
president.
survived.
Congrats.
Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president.
bleh?
There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
It's fine.
Bad news.
I'm
for us here at the
framed.
prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, we must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers.
Oh
No
boy.
biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had.
Oh boy.
A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlife.
Crook, gambler,
They threw each one of them in a
anarchist. Oh
cockpit
god.
and sent him up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
My
no.
dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force.
Is it
When
me?
your allies are surrounded,
Please
one of
use the
most
cockpit
dangerous
view. Should I
missions
use the
is giving
cockpit
them
view,
cover to
chat?
retreat.
Yes or no?
Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard.
I see most people saying no.
That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right.
Oh boy!
No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right?
I ran out of coffee,
There's a
goddammit.
rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here.
Oh boy.
Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him.
It was an accident actually.
Fake and lies and bullshit.
I'm sorry.
It reeks. "444."
What is this mission?
Alright guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes.
Okay.
A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Salvation?
Incoming! Switch off that alarm.
Salvation?
Just the usual. I thought
Is this
Sam
time for
would be
salvation?
an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
How many can actually...
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's
Oh
get
boy.
the guiltiest cons in the sky first.
I do have the
We'll start
DLC,
with
chat.
Harling's murderer.
I do have the DLC.
We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Make 21 bis fishbed and FC Starfighter, okay. Do I get monies? I'm close, I'm close, I'm close, I'm close. Oh god, who would want to fly this one? Let's continue with the Super Tomcat. I think LAMs again. I do know that the F-104 killed pilots in triple digits, their own pilots.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Oh wow, look at the paint job. It was painted over the symbol of the Air Force. Three strikes!
Follow orders, Trigger.
Whoopsie.
Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch
Bro.
out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections?
That'll get decided in the skies.
Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15! Spare 15! I get called a spare!
Spare 15 to runway
You're
3.
kidding me!
You have permission to take off. Go now.
My blood's boiling!
Toss the jump in solitary once he gets back.
If he makes it back,
When you land your ass
Champ's gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it?
Spare 15. Takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting.
Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Settle down.
I got no weapons!
Murderer with you.
I got no weapons!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
Only 3, this is Squad 1. Numbers we can handle. You're safe with us. Squad 1, get into formation.
You like what you see, Trigger? Want to fly like me? I can teach you a few things back in base. You can try to hide it with fancy words, but we know you're just a coward, Count.
I hate this mission! I hate this mission! I hate this mission!
Paper planes. The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing. Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower.
Hey, what's with all the shaking? Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all?
Woo!
Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs.
Hell yeah!
You're cleared to
Weapons!
engage.
Weapons!
Mercy.
Weapons! Weapons! Yes, let's go! Let's go, baby!
Which one of us gets the first kill trigger starts?
This is the main first.
The count's going
I
forward.
decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done. Enemy is locked on.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Switch targets.
Sorry, I got lucky. Get off of me!
Spare 15.
Splash through.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar paint.
SALVATION.
Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets.
Ah, yes. I love seeing a powerless enemy plane attempting to dodge my missile.
Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches.
more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Ooh, this one is trying to evade a lot.
I've got one clinging to my ass. Your ass is mine. Die.
We're losing escorts. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out.
It's gonna take a top score here for my blood. I've got you right where I want you.
Wait, how did I switch the view? God damn it. How did I switch it? How did I switch it, Jet? No! Fuck's sake. God damn it. Okay, I did not want to press this. Oh, I'm just gonna restart from the checkpoint because fuck. Where's the right stick?
Spare squadron, listen.
Oh, there we go.
Shoot down
Okay.
everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Right done by now. Have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger?
Starts. This is the penal unit.
If count's going
I
forward,
decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
We're losing escorts. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out. All aircraft, act at your own discretion.
There we go.
That was some fancy flying, Mr. Murderer.
Mr. Murderer.
Head to the next target.
That's Miss Murderer to you.
This unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harley's murderer. A bunch of copies to just...
I got damaged again. God damn it. It's okay. We are in the penal battalion. They don't mind if I get damaged.
You can do this work. Wow, look at Trigger go. There's a lucky shot.
Focus on destroying the target.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Oh, I got hit.
Oh,
And that one's down.
Mary, watch your mouth.
Top score again. Only because kills are self-reported.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. Come on, go. Where the hell are we out of here? Go forward. Check six. Bandit in my sights. Rock 2.
Got dressed up for nothing.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Woo! Alright.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge.
There we go.
Go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he base squadron leader.
Oh god damn it.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Goodbye, TU 160.
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
This is a pretty nice ride. Instrument service pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen.
Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Bad-tempered tomboy, my favorite. My own fucking nation.
Trigger got most of them.
Bad-tempered tomboy. Oh wow, I'm getting called out.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 4 targets remaining. The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing? Are you...
Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
We've never had so many casualties.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing? Attack!
How many of the enemies are here?
Chaffing flares are low.
I'm on this dude's ass. We're completely exposed up here. Approaching target. Open the bomb bay doors. Boom! Hell yeah!
Hey, do you have a read on the situation?
2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a
Woo!
squad? Gotta be some kind of reason. The paper machine strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Because every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
You're mine.
I'm spiked. Requesting assistance.
Woo! What do you mean 1 bandit? This is 2 bandits. And another one.
Leaving the operation area.
Attack missed.
Come on! Get in front of me! Kill him! Kill him! There we go! Come on, die! You're mine! You're mine!
The last escort is down. The bombers are ripe for the picking. Looks like we get to go home early today, gentlemen.
I love this job. Trigger does all the work.
Even our noble count is no match for Harling's murderer.
Come to mommy! Let's go!
Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the
Woo!
control tower. Make your
Let's
landing
go!
check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank right. 1,500 meters. Heading is good. Stay on course. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time.
Woo!
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now. My blood's boiling! Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back.
I love this game. This is fun. I like flying planes. But Project Wingman is even better, so I'm looking forward to getting through this one.
Did I
Gamba.
say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Are they gonna toss me into solitary? I don't have a pilot mask, but I have a beret if you want that killer. You got one or more new nicknames. You kidding me? Salty Sailor, oh
Mihai's
boy!
granddaughters like to keep to themselves mostly.
You could say that it's
They were well
the
behaved,
Salty
possessed
Seaman.
a sort of quiet elegance. From time
No,
to time, I'd catch myself looking
Sailor, the seaman.
wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every
Salty
night,
Seaman!
a crowd would
It's
gather around Mihai.
a Salty Sailor!
They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same
Oh wait,
pattern,
yeah, it's Woman Slayer
a relic of a
69.
nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
Yet
No,
what
don't
is
bonk
a
me.
nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol
No
A.
way!
Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he
What
was
is
young,
that
he was
name?
the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people.
Oh god!
Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger.
One of
The
his names
revolution
is
was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia.
Mihari, blah
The
blah
Erusian
blah
royal
blah
family
blah
allowed
blah
Mihai's
blah
family
blah.
to retain their
Ah,
titles and
Shilaji.
stand in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into
Duchy
the Air
of
Force
Schlap,
Academy
blap, blap.
by order of the king.
No!
Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem.
Oh, it's the dog! She got the dog!
Like a princess. And I found out later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline.
The PNJ dog!
The one to restore the monarchy. This new princess
Oh
was truly
god!
a godsend for the Erusian
Guys,
people.
please
If
don't do
Mihai's
the
friend
white girl
was the moon,
jokes.
she
Please
was like the
drop
sun,
them.
around which everything seemed to orbit.
It's really
Her face was
cursed.
So expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches.
Oh my god, it's so cursed, Chad! You did not have to say it at the beginning of the stream.
The pilots of the support
Why did you
flight
say it, Chad? I can't
when they
unhear
wished
it.
Their nation were independent from hers. Angelic.
But the dog is unmoving.
I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
No, Chad, no! Hawken veteran, why? Why? Why do you mention that?
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of
Oh god, the dog said so unmoving?
And second, you will
Oh
attack
god.
the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters.
Alright.
You will attack and
Now
provoke
let's
the enemy into
continue.
revealing their
Penal
AA
battalion
strategy.
moment.
Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force
Let
to
us
clean them out.
Focus on the
For
game,
this
Chad.
mission,
Let us focus
we
on the
prepared
game.
A frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Oh, come on! You son of a bitch! Ah! Also, Winty, you know this game, so tell me when I should switch to the better Tomcat. The Tomcat from Top Gun, the modded one, not the modded one, the DLC one. Yeah, the better Top Gun is the Top Gun from the Top Gun Maverick. Increases GRKT homing abilities. So that's for all missiles, right? Ah, too late. Oh, it's rockets. Okay, never mind. Well, we still got one new mod. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, so, I unlocked the Super Hornet. Should I keep flying the F-14D or should I switch to the Top Gun F-14 or the Top Gun F-14A? So I should switch at this point, Winty? Should I switch? Okay, I will trust my mod here. High power air-to-air missiles. Should I go for the LAAMs or... Don't use this one. You mean not this Tomcat? Oh, I mean I got the Top Gun Maverick Hornet too. The E. Okay. Should I use the long range one or the short range one? LAGM, gotcha. Well, might as well mount it.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
There we go. Guys, avoid the dog jokes. It was enough dog jokes already.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. Locked on target. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. All squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat. Feel free to take them out.
Ruling the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Woo!
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Get closer to the ground.
Oh wow, fuck! God damn it. Whoopsie! Ah, I got the finger cramp! I got the finger cramp! I got the finger cramp!
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things
I
up.
mean, your face got a skill issue and I don't complain about it. Don't complain about me flying if you don't want me to complain about that.
Losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. Do what we can.
they dodge that?
Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Continuing attack.
Missile incoming! Evade!
Target hit!
What are the odds of getting out alive?
Fuck!
Spare
Come on.
15 is out of commission.
I'm used to a little bit different.
Some welcome.
As I said, this is the first time I picked up a controller in a year.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. Locked on target. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire.
Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out. Returning to resupply.
Woo!
How are we supposed to work without ammo?
That looked dangerous for a moment.
This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest.
Ah!
The regular
Woo!
but in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Vandar's finally come around.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least Delta's ready. Spare 15. You got one on your back. Fox 2.
Target hit. Fox 2, Fox 2. I have 2 orders for you. Stop wasting ammo and shut the hell up.
This will hurt, Log.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again. You want to die?
Trigger. Rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
Woo!
This bastard wants a piece of me. Bandit acquired. Firing. Fox 2.
Goodbye, plane!
Grizzly 2.
A bomber has taken off. That's for us. Take care of it. Get closer to the ground. That bomber's getting away. Chase it down like you mean it, morons.
Attacking from behind my target.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
They've got a lock. No way.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Grizzly 2.
It's 2 assholes taken care of.
not hit.
Enemy is locked on.
Damn enemy hiding in a place like this. They could at least make themselves easier to hit. Missile!
Okay, let's return. Open up, asshole!
Break! Missile inbound!
Targeting gun range. Fire.
Someone
Woo!
take out the AA!
Locked on.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Enemy has a lock. Missile incoming. Move.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they'll tell you what to do next. Osia has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. May they already know the next strategy?
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog.
Maybe you knock your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this
Woo!
doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal.
It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Woo!
Out one of the AA guns.
Enemy has a lock.
Locked on target. Spare 15, target destroyed. Missile incoming! APC destroyed.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the air.
Looks to. Trigger destroys the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping. Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Oh, freaking drones again. Ah, I put my F-14 back. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
They can dogfight without pilots? Heard about them on the news.
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Fox 2.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That lion son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile, another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Wow, he jinxed that pretty quickly.
Someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out. Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
I'm finally
that one.
Engage or face punishment.
Kidnapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
Missile, evading.
Nice job, Trigger.
Woo!
That's 5. I've shut down 6.
Oh shit, you're still on 2.
Hey, are you sure your radar's working right?
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Got one on my tail. Locked on. This one's mine.
Oh, come
Take care
on.
of the surface target.
Spare 15, stay within the operation area. Targeting gun range, fire.
Missile! 7 down. That's more than an ace.
Bandits in the tunnel. They're taking off from inside. Tunnel? You gotta be kidding.
Woo!
I'm spiked. I'll shake him. Trigger, hostile behind you.
Owie!
Bandit on my 6.
3 minutes remaining.
Locked on bandit.
My target's around. Firing.
Woo!
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Don't expect this to be a straightforward air raid.
Not like the ones who scurry back to the base trader on the net.
Missile incoming! Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Spare 15 is cleaning out 10 grabs down. Enemy is locked on. If you keep flying straight, you'll get hit.
Spare 15, launching missile. You're running out of missiles.
No shit, bro!
Breaking off.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Missile inbound, evade. 30 seconds remaining.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him. Is Trigger still alive?
Oh, Grippins, come on! Bro, I'm almost out of missiles!
Fox 2. Missile incoming!
What?
Convicts, your time is up. Top brass want you to head back. You'll have a nice time in solitary.
What? Mission failed? Why? Not enough score?
Some welcome.
Okay, I'll focus on the ground targets.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Sperry?
Let me power myself at range for when people power it.
The base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Okay, let's speedrun this.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so they're
Ah, this is a Super Hornet. Winty told me to use this one.
Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Target hit. Squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
How do I miss a ground target? Okay, wait a second. Let me restart. This one didn't count. Oh!
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare-Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. All squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
What are the odds of getting out alive? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. Target destroyed.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? Trigger, you're rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around.
Rock on.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Hostile has a lock. Need help.
The bombers are usually pretty high value targets.
Box 2. A bomber is taken off. That's for us. Take care of it.
Bandit evaded attack. Try again.
That bomber's getting away. Chase it down like you mean it, morons.
Boom, baby!
All enemy bombers destroyed. That should put a wrench in their plans.
Now we can sleep in for once. The enemy's gunning for me.
Spare 15, locked on.
I wasted the missile here.
It's like playing whack-a-mole in the dark.
Trigger 6.
Box 2. Bandit evaded attack. Try again.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Bitch!
Fire. I'm done. Returning to base.
Bear 15, they've got a lock on you. Missile, dodge it!
Chaff and flares are low.
Let's go back to ground pounding.
Missile evading. Target destroyed. More guests on the horizon. Keep up the attack. This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops. Spare 11, just do your job. Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area. Spare 15, locked. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping. The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Mark 2.
Missile incoming!
The murderer's done it again.
Spare 15, Magnum. Target down.
Locked on.
Woo! Yeah, 7,000 more. Also, I am using flares.
Now the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osia has one. And Bubble says where and when pawns like us will die. We could already know the next strategy. Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog. Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary. Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Don't worry. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. Worry about your sins. Lansing's a priest now, as well as a jailer. Locked on. This one's mine.
Hostile has a lock. Help! Standing behind you. Heads up. I'm gonna target steel.
Box 2.
Fuck the... We got 7 minutes to get 7,000 points.
Attack missed.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Oh, come on!
They're drones. These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Confirmed kill on AA gun. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Humans are just pawns. That lion son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire. Box 2.
Damn, these guys are agile.
Enemy has a lock on me.
one down the tunnel.
What happens to a bat when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop it. I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score.
Oh, come on.
Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers. There's no way this base can be attacked from the air. Missiles!
Oh wow, it survived again. Come on.
They have me spiked.
Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all. Is Trigger still alive?
Spare 15, Fox 2. AA gun down.
Get the motor looking below.
Hit on target confirmed. They have me spiked.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Break! Break! Missile inbound!
Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay. They evaded. Continuing attack.
Incoming missile! Breaking! Locked on. This one's mine. I'm spiked. I'll shake him. If you keep flying straight, you'll get hit.
Fox 2.
Expect this to be a straightforward air raid. 3 minutes remaining.
Receiving lock. Breaking.
Trigger is down!
Yeah, never mind. I hope to dash in to get the rest of the points. I thought I could take one more.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Rolling the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Tail fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Vehicles have been taken out. On to the next target.
Oh, come on.
Nice water now, Trigger.
I kind of want to redo the beginning, because the beginning is where you can rack up the most points with that first attack run. Woo! Okay!
Some welcome.
I am not good with the gun.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. Spare 15 Magnum. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way
Oh,
to
come... Are you kidding me? How did that miss? Bro, it's a ground target.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the
Also, happy birthday, Sam!
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Here I come, thank you!
What are the odds of getting out alive? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Spare 13 is a kind of specialty. We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. All squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Missile hit.
There we go, this time it was amazing.
Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Oh, come.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? I'll try the triggers and some more rocket hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Return to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. Was Trigger just shut down?
Shut down? No, I crashed. Fuck you. Ah! My fingers! I'm not used to controllers.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
So can I actually resupply in this game, in this mission or not? Because I see multiple people telling me to go below, beyond the blue dotted line.
If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Okay.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
Gotcha.
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
So I can be liberal with the application of missiles.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what must ours to do?
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat. Feel free to take them out.
Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
Liberal, I meant that I can use as much firepower as I want. We are spreading democracy more than anything, honestly, here.
Nice try. This stuff is
Liberal application of democracy.
Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply.
Owie.
But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Locked on and good to go.
Enemy is locked on. Missile launch.
Oh, come on, that missile, what the fuck did it do? That missile maneuvers slower than a grandma.
Hostile has a lock.
Rocking it hard. Cut through map. There's work to do.
On your 6.
Enemy on my 6.
Break!
I got him.
Attacking from behind my target.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Trigger! Missile!
Chaff and flares are low.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
I want to check if it actually resupplies me.
Approaching return line.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check.
Woo!
Too fast.
I'm gonna try this.
Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get
It's
your ass
less
in gear.
cursed too, because that's actually what the Hornet is using. Also, I can't use horns with this model yet, so you will have to wait.
Enemy has a lock.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Locked on.
In gun range. Target destroyed.
Alright! Woo!
Trigger's destroyed all the trucks.
Missile away.
This is significantly easier.
Get after him.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Vehicle down.
The base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osia has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Band Dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
The bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. I'm gonna have to rethink the odds.
Woo!
my sights.
You're low on special weaponry. Sam down. Enemy has a lock on you. Spare 15 launching missile.
Good work. They can't even approach us.
Spare 15 target destroyed. Special weaponry out. Spare 15 bandit splashed.
It's almost impossible to find an opening. They've got every angle covered.
Woo! I should probably resupply one more time.
Bearing 280.
Never mind, I probably won't have the time to resupply.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Missile incoming! Move! Spare 15, hostile in the lock.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? These are just pawns.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Let's resupply while we can.
Sure no one's flying.
5 minutes remaining. Approaching return line.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail!
Spare
Woo!
15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get your...
I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile, another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Never bet on you getting out of something. Bet against it. At least you will, you know.
High roller! He's been taken out!
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Sure you're still alive? What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down! There's no point! Retreat!
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm the enemy. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You wanna lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me! I'll get behind trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
Spare 15 locked.
If you keep flying straight, you'll get hit.
Target down. Engage or face punishment.
Woo! Okay, we are getting close.
Pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
Ready, I'm locked on.
3 minutes remaining. Missile inbound. Evade. Flares and chaff fire.
Kill on target confirmed. I'm spiked. I'll shake him. Punch the bandit on your tail.
Damn enemy hiding in a place like this. They can at least make themselves easier to hit.
Missile incoming. Trigger, he's got a lock. Locked on target. 2 minutes remaining. Got one on my tail. Missile, evading. Hostile has a lock. Yeah, target destroyed.
We are so close!
Missile launched. Locked on. This one's mine.
Could they have picked a worse location? Can't hit anything for shit out here.
On your ass. Enemy sticking in my rear. 1 minute remaining. Target was not hit. Locked on target.
I can't get close enough to try.
UAV down. You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo.
There we go! Successful! Yes!
Nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
Electronics are now just a bunch of boxes.
Woo!
You're not like the ones who scurry back to the base, Trigger. I'll give you that.
Okay, all that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time. Okay.
Woo!
The enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never.
Oh god!
You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be
Also, wait a second, I hear my AC unit being troublesome.
Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a
Oh,
joke.
there we go.
Already.
There it is, the bottle of water.
Some welcome. All air
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary.
What?
Take them.
Are you kidding me? Bro! $83 ground targets. You kidding me? It's always fucking solitary. Those MFers, damn it.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area.
I don't like
The
this.
enemy's radar facilities.
I don't like this. 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 I don't like this.
One piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger.
I do not like this at all.
It's important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own.
Bullshit, I'm
Your
going in an
mission is to get
F-14.
them back safely, which I think
I'm
is
using the Top
perfect
Gun
punishment
one
for your
this
crimes.
time. Fuck it, I'm gonna use the Top Gun F-14. What is this? Oh, ba 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 ba. Fuck it, no, I already have the planes I want. I need the upgrades for the planes I already have. Ooh, okay. High power air-to-air missiles. Semi-active long range. Which ones should I go for? LAAMs are the most fun, that's true. There we go.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Let's go, chat! Let's go and fight Woman Slayer 69. Just don't let him know that I'm a woman. That would be kind of bad. Also, cheers.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy.
You got to be kidding me.
Planes.
I can't see in this suit. Gotta fly by instrument.
Locked on.
Death Wish, watch your altitude.
Looks an awful lot like Erusia's getting prepared for an all-out war to me.
Cut the crap, there's work to do. Move on to the next target.
Woo!
I'm spiked, requesting assistance.
Thanks for the raid!
Conklin's gonna slam us into the rock.
It's blowing me off course.
Missile.
Missile inbound, evade!
Missile. 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 Caution.
Bullshit, 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 bullshit! Oh god.
Missile.
Ice on my wings.
Missile.
There's a lock on Trigger's burn.
Don't panic. They'll crash on their own.
Missile. Missile.
Motherfucker, 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 this wind!
Missile.
Flares and chaff fire.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Trigger just crashed.
Mother lover! That wind is bullshit! That wind is bullshit! That wind is
Mission
bullshit!
needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Caution.
Understood.
Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Caution.
Fly between those rocks and this wind?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Woo!
Caution. Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
The enemy will be just as blind as we are.
I can't see him in suit. Gotta fly by instrument.
Missile.
Spare 15, missile.
Missile.
Destruction of target facility is
Owie.
confirmed.
Pull up. Caution.
Woo!
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon.
Woo! Woo! Oh god!
Enough talk.
Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning?
Missile.
Spare 15 locked on. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
Missile. Missile.
It's cloudy around there. Radar visibility is limited. Stay alert.
Ah! I hate this mission already!
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
Missile.
I've never flown this close to a mountain.
There's a chaff fire.
Caution. Pull up.
Missile launched.
Pull up.
Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
All targets destroyed, no complaints.
Woo! Oh god!
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line. that hole to get home too. Things don't always go perfectly.
Oh, no fucking way! Come on!
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Ow! 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 Fuck! Bro! What the fuck was that? Was that a fucking thunder?
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
It's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Let me quickly restart it from the checkpoint because I feel like there is a chance to shoot a bunch of them.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between
Oh, come on!
stupidity.
UAV splashed.
Thanks. I owe you. All right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Enemy on me!
UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
But yeah, I can't see anything.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
I don't even have time to check radar.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Motherfuckers!
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Trigger just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking.
Evade! Missile incoming!
They move pretty good in the machine.
Man, dog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
You want a piece of me? You got it.
Cyclops 2, watch your 6. Evading incoming to Fox 3.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it. Hostile behind me.
Behind you.
Damn it, I lost too much speed.
Are you bastards flying just to waste fuel?
Go to hell. Wiseman 444 squadron
Woo!
incoming. Sorry.
Another one?
Chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger, Spare 15 locked on.
4 to go.
Visual on a 444 aircraft. Guess not all of them wet themselves on seeing thunderclouds.
What did you expect?
Cyclops 3, evade that missile! Enemy has a lock on me.
Hostile behind me!
Oh, come... Motherfucker. I hate this visibility, I hate this visibility, I hate this mission, I hate this mission.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely. Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass. survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Strider 2, evade that missile! Strider 2, check your 6. Hostile behind me. Missile inbound, jinking. Strider 4, bandit behind you.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. Old cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Ow, fuck!
Thanks. I owe you.
Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Warning, missile! Missile in the air!
Lost too much speed.
Cyclops 3, watch your ass!
Just a waste of fuel.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Held by getting in between them and the UAVs.
You don't even have time to check radar.
Why is the enemy not affected by all of this bullshit?
Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Missile headed for Cyclops 2!
I've been spiked. Missile in the air, evading. They move pretty good for machines. Missile closing, breaking.
Lots of them.
Strider 4, missile inbound.
Evading!
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
We just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking.
Strider 4 is hit.
Damn, keep them safe.
Kinda got my hands full.
Cyclops 3, evade that missile!
That fucking drone just flew through something?
Hell, they don't even have observation.
Behind you! Cyclops 3, evade! Missile incoming!
I want some of that salvation.
UAV down.
Break it off.
Mad Dog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone. Cyclops 4, enemy on your tail!
Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
4 to go. Evading incoming missile. Enemy has a lock on me.
Hostile behind me!
This is bad. Fading fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop me.
Chaff and flares are running low. Spare 15 locked on. UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off.
Finish them
There
off.
you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Woo!
There's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Cyclops 2, missile fired at you!
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up. We got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud.
Okay.
Target is still alive.
Great, great. They're all over me.
Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs.
Got it.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Mad Dog, it's just me and 1 more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay
Oh,
alive.
Trigger really screwed the
come on!
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
It's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about.
As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Thanks. I owe you.
Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass. It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
Didn't even have time to check radar.
Woo!
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Trigger just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking. I can't get him to overshoot. Flying against machines is a pain.
Spare 15, recon aircraft are trying to escape nearby.
Strider 4, missile inbound.
UAV down.
That's another one.
Break it off.
Vandal, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Miss.
Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3! Evade! Missile incoming!
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day in the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it.
Cyclops 2, watch your 6.
Wiseman 444 squadrons.
Woo! Okay, that's another one.
Break off.
Yeah, look after the survivors.
Watch your tails, guys.
4 to go.
Missile away. UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Vandal, it's just me and 1 more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
Salvation! Come on, let's go!
You're in no position to call someone a devil count. Don't make me laugh. Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear!
Not letting a damn robot shoot me down.
Come on!
The rescue I have as regulars.
This is Mad Dog. Spare 15 will deal with the drones.
Cavalry here? Just in time.
444. No, that one bird is doing all the work. We'd be losing more men if it weren't for him.
Cyclops 2 has broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6.
They're on me. Do something.
Quit whining and finish them off.
Cyclops 1, missile!
Spare 15, Fox 3. Spare 15, hit by lightning.
Oh, lovely!
Cyclops 1 is hit!
Not hit, but still functional.
Oh yeah, break my lock just when I'm about to fire. Thank you so much, game. I love you.
Hell, they don't even have a formation.
Fox 2. Target is still alive. Locked on target.
Woo!
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail.
Oh plane again!
Still not firing! I ain't afraid of it!
Spare 8, no dogfighting.
Negative. I'm not letting this slide.
Latin music! Oh no! Oh no, it's Latin music!
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
He told us their jobs are done. I'm going home.
Blast them. Scrap flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
Let's try to put some distance between us.
We need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11. From an element to take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't copy that.
Warning. Systems malfunction. Warning. Systems malfunction.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Bandits
Come
in the
on!
clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Warning. Systems malfunction.
Fox 2. This is Soul 2. Locked on enemy. Soul 2, this is Soul 1. Soul 2 here. What's up? Puzzle did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Feedback cluster damage.
Spare 15 locked on. Nice. Bandit
Woo!
Spare 15 got him.
Soul 1, please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
Go get him.
Soul 1, moving to assist. You do your jobs and I'll be by. Missile hit. Is he down? No, he managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back. He dodged again. Interesting. 3 white lines. Do they signify something?
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. There's something the entire recon squadron could go down.
Wiseman, you see that color? He's flying?
That's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. By the way he flies, way out of my
I
league.
need to wait for my HUD!
Exactly the man you didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here. Understood.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No, just one's taking them on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. He's gonna do that anyway.
Soul 1, this is Soul 2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. Soul 1, clouds are moving in it. Let's return to base. Affirmative.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Woo!
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Well, thanks for the info, bitch face!
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
God damn it!
Woo!
My hands are sweating on the controller!
Don't you have enough gas to make it?
Appreciate the help.
Ah!
If I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner.
Oh god, this is
This
thing.
enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from
Ah!
below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
Woo! Alright, let's continue, chat. We fought Woman Slayer 69 and survived.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in...
Blah blah
Take them
blah,
away.
solitary. How about you fuck off if you're
I've spent
solitary?
enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Relieved? Okay. It's like, haha! Woman Slayer 69, you have no power here! I am a girl, a different subspecies! Too much tomboy power. Oh god! Well, let's continue. Oh hey,
I
tomboy.
had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat.
Woo!
The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute.
He does
going
look
on
like
and
a
on
meth
about
dealer.
Library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One
It
by
does look like he deals
one,
and
right out of the
uses.
sky.
Although,
Like
I
a
guess there
lot.
was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
Oh boy.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on,
I got that dog! Oh god, avoid the dog, please! Stop
I
talking
didn't want
about
to get too tight
dogs!
with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he
Harling
could get.
Slayer 69! All right.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my
What?
patience.
Come on! I saved everyone!
The biggest threat to our
Motherfucker!
forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory,
Oh, deep penetration
we need to clear a
time!
path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant.
You want the deep penetration
HQ has
mission?
found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel
all
plants
right.
on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember,
I hate the
you're
lightning
not
storm,
bona
I
fide
hate
military.
it.
You're expendable.
Okay, give me just a second. I'll be back in a minute. I'll just go and grab another bottle of water. Alright everyone, let's get right into it. Woo! Oh, special missile power. Which upgrades do I want? I'm gonna keep using the Tomcat. Bullshit. I'm not going away from the Tomcat. I'm just looking on the upgrades. Flight distance looks interesting. Let's go for the reducing enemy accuracy. Special missile load limit would be kind of nice to have. But for that one I need to buy the Mirage. What is Queen's custom? There we go. All right, let's go.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. The boats, our warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation, but they don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
Mark 2. Whoa, shows well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessus you informed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Spare 15 locked.
Missile, evading! Why are we getting hit after reinforcements came?
Chaff and flares are running low.
Ow, what? What the fuck? Bro, I used Jeff and flares.
Vehicle down. Missile launched.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here. Another one. Wow.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe.
3 minutes remaining.
This thing's been stuck in the field, eh?
An SMC entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time. It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on that.
Spare 15 locked on.
Fuel storage. That's what the anti-air guns are for. Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here. Locked on hostile. Look at that oil just burn up the sea.
Move in. Watch your tail.
Oil tank. There's no way we can extinguish it.
Spare 15 target destroyed.
You're just quietly plugging away. You think you're the only sane one here?
Man, Doug was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the whole now act tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Fire.
You can't put the fire out. Get back. The fuels are too strong. Enemy sighting.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Break! Break!
Target is still alive.
We don't have enough anti-air weapons. The enemy's got free reign.
Locked on target. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
time. The mission is a failure. Spare squadron.
Ah, goddamn it! I will probably need to either learn how to use guns or fake bombs. Oh, how do I change plane? Now let's try one more time.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
Yeah, I will need the...
operation. They don't look like military.
I will definitely need the anti-ground.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is
Oh, wait a second. God damn it. Sorry for that. Let's quickly quit mission. God damn it. And let's take the F8. Let's take the Super Hornet again. I don't have enough points to get the A10. I will say it again. I don't have enough points. This one does not have a very big blast, right? There we go, let's go with the 4 air-to-ground missiles again. There we go.
Stand by at the front.
Aircraft. I can't help it.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite.
First of all, let's kill both of the ships.
Running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away. I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
What?
Destroy everything
the guns didn't work?
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Box 2. Whoa. Show's well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then.
A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
Trigger eliminated target.
These people are trapped inside!
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Continuing attack.
The enemy's got a lock.
Another one popped. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was fine. This beast being stuck in the penal bay.
Oh, come on! Fuck's sake! I just slightly touched it. God damn it.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you can look anything like military?
Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
Box 2. Whoa, the show's well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Look at that oil just burn up the sea. When boats don't attack, I can speak them all day.
But their cargo's just fish food now.
Spare 15 locked.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Another one popped. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was dead. This beast being stuck in the penal bay.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on me.
There's a lock on Trigger's burn.
Somebody help! 15 people are trapped inside!
3 minutes remaining. SC2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time. I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
You got company, spare 15. Trigger, you're just quietly walking away. You're the only sane one here.
Man, Dog was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Target struck. He's still alive, though.
AA gun down.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Spare 15 locked. Try to help those trapped. Target acquired. Okay.
Trigger eliminated target.
Spare 15. Enemy has a lock on you.
2 minutes remaining.
Look alive.
Bandit acquired.
Sam down.
I have to break.
I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ashes now.
Missile away.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Enemy has a lock on me.
On my enemy's tail.
Jeff and flares at 0.
God damn it! It's very hard to focus on the ground attack while There is so much enemies in the air.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. What a coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs? I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I want to blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, or warships. There's plenty of buildings, too. Destroy everything in sight. I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military. You think you look anything like military?
Take control of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
Mark 2. Boom. Show's well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO. No time to smell the roses then.
Woo!
To fight. Missions like this, too easy.
Look at that oil. Burn up the sea. When boats don't attack, I can sink them all day.
They're not gonna just fish food now. Targeting gun range. Fire. Rifle.
Another one spot. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought it was wonderful. Begin like fail.
3 minutes remaining. Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes. Shit, we're out of time. Yeah, target destroyed. Missile launched.
Can't this guy take it easy on me?
Spare 15 locked. Spare 15 rifle. It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Suck on this.
We don't have enough anti-air weapons. The enemy's got free reign.
Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. Just don't say one here.
Man, Doug was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from. 2 minutes remaining.
Why are we heading in after reinforcements came?
Tabloid, missile heading your way.
Enemy has a mark.
Missile away. A gun down. Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
Ammunition 0.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Enemy boats on me. Someone help me out here.
1 minute remaining.
That's what the anti-air guns are for.
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. Spare 15 locked on.
Made inside it.
Almost!
Destroy the targets. You're being slow. Spare 15, Fox 2. Trigger, they have a lock on you. Enemy is locked on.
Oh, come on!
The mission is a failure.
I was 50 points! 50 points! Come on!
Only ruin your planes.
Mother! Oh, come on! Ah!
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. Coward.
I wish I could go to the solitary instead of this freaking mission.
I wasn't running away. I was
I need to not waste any time on those ships.
Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings too. Destroy everything in sight. I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military. You think you look anything like military? Sphere 15, missile away. Get the ships out of here before they're blown up! Damn! That's what I call fireworks. I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO. No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Look at that oil just burn up the sea. With boats to attack, I can treat them all.
There we go.
Their target is just fish food now.
Another one popped. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe. This man's being stuck in the penal bay. Very nice. Behind you. Missile, dodge it!
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one. Spare 15, missile away. 3 minutes remaining. Vanessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes. Shit, we're out of time.
Attack missed.
It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Suck on that. Bandit away. Firing. Thanks for saving me the trouble. Why are we plugging away? The only thing on here.
Bandog was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, tabloid. I belong in the PU. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from. 2 minutes remaining.
On my enemy's tail. Bandit acquired. Locked on.
Woo!
Spare 2, launching missile.
Hostile has a lock. Need help.
Spare 15, locked.
Spare 15, they've got a lock on you.
Missile away.
This is hardly the time to worry about that. Just go.
Yeah, target destroyed.
Attack missed. Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Full band, missile in the air.
Let's go!
Bandit acquired. Locked on.
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
We don't have enough anti-air weapons. The enemy's got free reign.
Vehicle down. Locked on target.
Attack this.
Destroy the targets. You're being...
Yes! Yes!
Hey, Trigger. Why do you think this stupid war Shouting that and throwing a rock got me in here. Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens.
Target is annihilated.
Nickel.
Spare 15, missile away. Looking good. I'll take jobs like this any day. Megastorm Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure the routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
Woo!
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away.
No, what else would they be like? What else would be laden with?
Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my radar and trolling, this is not my style. Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough. Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Spare 15 locked. Got one on radar. Moving. Trigger eliminated target.
I can't see a thing.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return. Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
There we go.
Chase it down, dimwit. Tanker truck destroyed.
Wait a second.
You wipe them all out.
I think they are hammering something in the apartment above me. Unfortunately, not much I can do about that. Okay, lovely.
Trigger just crashed.
Ah, goddamn it. Yeah, you guys don't hear it, but I hear it and it's annoying as fuck.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up. Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my radar and trolling, this is not my style. Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough. Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
At least this resupplied me.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving.
Run out. I can't see a thing.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target.
We'll have to dive in. Do I?
They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return. Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone? Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up.
Oh, we need to kill 20? This is obnoxious mission.
Spare 15, rifle. run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can. Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching, bearing 350 from the reference point. They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me. They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers. There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders. Do your duty and take out the tankers. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all. I ain't losing to no drone. You've got one on your tail. Spare 15, stay within the operation area. Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him. Where are the tankers?
Enemy has a lock on you.
I wish I knew where the tankers were.
Break! Break! Javelin flares are depleted. How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy. Allied aircraft down by a UAV. Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band. We gotta get those UAVs.
Swan down.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Weapon systems acting up.
Ow.
I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off.
Motherfucker.
There he goes, running away. He is who drew the drones here. Just say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. Target confirmed near full band. Dig around. More people stayed behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive. Trigger, he's got a lock. Locked.
Woo!
Don't think go doing a tabloid on me.
Pull up.
5 minutes remaining.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
Hostile on your tail. Break! Break! Missile inbound!
Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later. Damn.
Oh, I know that this is a timed mission.
UAV down. Was that Trigger?
Alright, we might just get out of this alive.
Don't tell me you're taking out drones for your squadron now, are you? They're not your friends. They're convicts just like you. Just worry about saving your own skin. You listening, Trigger? Target the tankers. The other idiots have their hands full with the drones. He's too quick. Warning! Missile in the air! Trigger's faster fifth bandit. He might get them all. We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line. Spare 15 locked on.
Finally.
3 minutes remaining.
What roads? Where do I see the roads? You fucking imbeciles.
Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position.
UAVs are in the way. Take them out. Trigger, I need support. Now.
Enough of this Trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Just leave him to it.
It's possible the group's made its way to the north of the operation area, towards Erusian territory. Time's running out. Find them.
Easier said than done, motherfucker.
Check your six.
Target on radar. Spotted one. On my way. Seven UAVs down.
Guess there's less of them now. Glad I decided to stick around. Play along, Trigger.
Break! Missile inbound! I heard drones can be hacked, so why aren't we doing that?
The truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit. 1 minute remaining.
I saw something in this direction.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
30 seconds remaining. Locked. Spare 15, rifle. Spare 15, launching missile.
Are you kidding me?
We've run out of time. The mission is a failure. Erusia will be getting plenty of oil, all thanks to a slow-ass pursuit.
Plenty of oil. 8 cars with a fucking diesel oil. Oh god. No shit, I know that I can't focus on them.
Oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that
The
turns
problem
up.
is that the oil, that the truck, that the drones.
Why are they popping on and off?
I can't exactly stay on approach on the
Sand breaks up
trucks.
here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving.
Run out. I can't see a thing.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target.
Nothing but sand and rocks. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to
You
find
see, the
tankers.
problem is even staying on course.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. They don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet
jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can. Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare 15 locked. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point. They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me. They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers. There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders. Do your duty and take out the tankers. Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Trigger, I need support, now!
Enough of this trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Just leave him to it.
Missile incoming! Break, break!
Column of smoke! Who did that? It was Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style. I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Don't you go doing family on me.
Trigger took down a UAV.
That dumbass is at it again. Now's our chance to retreat.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger.
Oh, come... Jesus, the storm pulling me around is just... Ah, insane. It's impossible to follow the roads because...
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
The freaking plane just jinks around and there is zero visibility.
Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style. Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough. Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
It would be way easier if it marked the last known area of the enemy.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Spare 15 locked on. We don't run out of gas, right?
Just got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can. Quit yapping and hunt down your targets.
Oh, now it just yeeted me on the ground. It doesn't show it when they lose the freaking lock, Gaga.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up. Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks
Does
them
it?
up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my radar and
Oh, it does.
This is not my
Okay.
style.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough. Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
It doesn't show me. Just remember, just remember, just remember works when it doesn't throw you off course every 2 seconds.
Got one on radar. Moving. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Damn, the truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit. Vehicle down.
I'm literally flying sideways right now.
The rising smoke marks their graves. Nice sentiment, Bandog.
It's literally dragging my plane sideways. I can't maintain course and just remember where it was.
You're approaching Erusian territory. Return. Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone? Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point. They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me. They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers. There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders. Do your duty and take out the tankers. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
UAVs are in the way. Take them out.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmines with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him. We're not gonna lose to damn robots.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV. Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band. We gotta get those UAVs.
Become way too dangerous. Damn hell for dragging us into this.
It's behind me somewhere.
This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
More people stayed behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you make it. That's how I'm still alive.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Right along, Trigger.
Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. He's with the drones here. Spare 15, say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Don't you go doing babbling on me.
Spare 15, target destroyed. You can't stick around forever. Find those targets.
The tankers are getting farther away.
No shit, Sherlock! Ah, goddamn it! You see, if it was just shit visibility or just fucking... If it was one of the two things.
Oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Oh!
If you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Locked.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Can't see the highway.
The thing is, it drives me, of course, so much that I can't just approach an area where I last seen them.
Got one on radar. Moving. Target down. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bad Dog.
Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the
Sometimes it just fucking yeets you against the ground
Did
too.
they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Give me a hand. Give me a hand. Column of smoke. Who did that? It was Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style.
We're not gonna lose to damn robots.
on you. Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Our chance of living with him. Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later. Damn.
There's one tank truck in front of me.
Chaff and flares are running low.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn hell for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Don't you go doing a tabloid on me.
They were somewhere here.
Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this.
Oh, god damn
There he
it.
goes, running away.
Oh, there we go.
The drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy.
Missile incoming! Evade!
Where are the tankers? Target detected on radar.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around. Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
Nice kill, Trigger. Don't forget, we're trying to take down the tankers.
Trigger, behind you! Behind you! Those trucks can't be all terrain. They should be close to the roads. UAV down. Was that Trigger?
Alright, we might just get out of this alive.
Don't tell me you're taking out drones for your squadron now, are you? They're not your friends. They're convicts just like you. Just worry about saving your own skin. You listening, Trigger? Target the tankers.
I'm trying!
Their hands full with the drones.
Trigger, I need support, now!
Enough of this Trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Let's just leave him to it.
Sam down. You can't stick around forever. Find those targets.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again? It's really burning. How much some reload jet
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gas.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your guns?
We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line.
Spear 15, target destroyed.
3 more to go.
Drop them all! Searching on EH-115.
Break, break. Chaff and flares at 0.
UAV turned away. Take them out.
Spear 15, enemy's got a lock. Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
Three minutes remaining.
Trigger, I'm sticking with you.
this mission so much!
Play along, Trigger.
What?
2 minutes remaining. Hostiles made its way to the north of the operation area.
No, I did not play Project Wingman yet. I'm going to play the next time after this game. Ah! I did not fly into the ground on purpose. What was the objective? Fly inside of the sandstorm, which rocks you around and changes your direction.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving.
Nothing but sand and rocks. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up.
Caution. Pull up.
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Oh, okay.
Nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Rifle. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn
I think there was one tanker
Doesn't have
here.
enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
column of smoke. Who did that?
Fox 2.
Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style.
Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later. Enemy in gun range. Tanker confirmed eliminated. Keep going. Burn it all. Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
The mission's become way too dangerous. Damn Cal for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating.
Oh, come...
Anyone saying
God
all
damn
targets have
it.
been taken down.
Was Trigger just shot down?
Paladin boots, that's easier said than done with all of those drones.
It looks like some
saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns out.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that!
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Damn, that truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit.
Got one on radar. Moving.
Locked on target. Spare 15, launching missile. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you put you on a bone?
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
There was one here somewhere.
Column of smoke. Who did that? It was Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style. How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy.
Enemy in gun range. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all. Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living. Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn Cal for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
UAVs are in the way. Take them out. Trigger, I'm sticking with you.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again?
Ah!
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
It's really burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Trigger, I need support, now!
Enough of this Trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
But just leave him to it.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down.
There is 2 more.
Target detected on radar.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
I heard drones can be hacked, so why aren't we doing that?
Huh? You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be
2 more, 2 more, 2 more.
Where are the tankers? We're not gonna lose to damn robots.
5 minutes remaining.
was something. Was it the fuel truck or was it the SAM site?
Hostile has a lock. He's too quick.
Oh, we got 4 minutes.
Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down.
That was Sam.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later. Damn.
No, the red dot is not the fucking tanker, Kaga. That's a fucking SAM site.
Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position. I ain't losing to no drone.
Missile. 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 Caution. Caution.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Got it!
Missile.
What is this bullshit?
Missile. Caution. Pull up. Missile. Missile.
Chaff and flares at 0.
Caution. Pull up.
Bandits off. Elimination is adjusted. Just like regular clouds. You're locked in there.
How did I survive?
3 minutes remaining.
Okay.
Those trucks can't be all terrain. They should be close to the roads.
Missile. Ammunition 0. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Okay, there is one truck over there near the border.
Caution. Pull up.
We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line.
Caution. Pull up. Pull up.
Woo!
Don't you go doing a tabloid on me.
Missile.
Missile incoming!
Missile. Missile.
Targeting gun range. Fire.
Was that all you had?
Come on! Motherfucker!
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up. Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds.
Pull up.
Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style. Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough. Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's the best. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
Caution. Pull up.
Got one on radar. Moving. Trigger has vehicle down. Target. The rising smoke marks their graves. Nice sentiment, Bandog. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return. Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone? Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
Oh, okay. Let's just systematically hunt them down.
Don't go blaming me. They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers. There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders. Do your duty and take out the tankers.
column of smoke. Who did that?
Trigger, I like your style. He's too quick. Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
The truck is somewhere here. Oh god, come
I'll
on.
send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Our chance of living with him. Play along, Trigger.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your
Come
blood
on!
man. We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Can't count for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Where are the takers?
Trigger, he's got a lock. Rifle. Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off.
There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here.
Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. Jeff and flares are running low. Tanker confirmed eliminated. Keep going. Burn it all.
Damn it, I've got one on my back.
Bandit on my six. Spare 15, rifle. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Trigger trashed the target.
Trigger again? Burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline. How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Target confirmed, near full band. Dig around.
How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy.
Trigger, I'm sticking with you.
Target down. 5 minutes remaining.
Okay.
If we follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger.
I hate this mission so much.
Russian bandit on your tail. Tabloid, bandit on your six.
More people stayed behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive.
I got no vision.
Come on.
Locked.
I heard drones can be hacked, so why aren't we doing that?
Target is down. Well done. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck
Two more
down.
over there.
Pop 'em all.
Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
Spare 15, launching missile. You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
Oh, okay. Final one.
115.
I'm so fucking glad I took the AGMs.
Missile incoming!
We're not gonna lose the damn robot.
You kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Motherfucker! That wind at the fucking edge slams you down. It slams you down. Fucking rigged. All you had to do is pull up. It didn't work. It didn't fucking work. Fly the plane your goddamn self. God damn it.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
It's not smoke, it's sand.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself.
Spare 15
Okay,
locked on.
do you think that's for the best?
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up.
Got one on radar. Moving. Trigger eliminated a target.
Spare 2 count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bad Dog. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Ah.
Spare 15 locked. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching.
I don't think I got all 3 of those.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers. Tanker confirmed eliminated. Keep going. Burn it all.
More people stayed behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him.
How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy.
On your ass!
Was Trigger just shut down?
I'm getting exhausted. Ah! Ristin, you are not helping whatsoever because you don't know how to fly in a fucking sandstorm.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away.
HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Kill a target confirmed. Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Normal
Even in sand,
difficulty.
you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Run out. I can't see a thing.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks
It should
their
be
graves.
somewhere here.
Nice sentiment, Bad Dog. Got one on radar. Moving.
Mother!
Spare two count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Stall warning.
Nothing but sand and rocks. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon
Go
as it's
slower, Whiskey! Go slower! Stall warning!
locked.
There we go.
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your
Oh, come on. I
Cat
missed
doesn't have
one
enough
after
lives to carry
all.
out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Ah!
Run out. I got no vision.
Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
Enemy on my ass. Give me a hand. Column of smoke. Who did that? Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him. They hit me, but I'm still flying.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
The mission's become way too dangerous. Damn hell for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later.
Damn.
Tanker confirmed eliminated. Keep going. Burn it all.
He's too quick. Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Trigger, I need support, now!
Enough of this trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Let's just leave him to it. Target detected on radar.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again? It's burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gas.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Huh?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets.
I hate the win around that part, but this time I took them down first.
One more truck down. Pop them all. Play along, Trigger.
Five minutes remaining.
Targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
On your ass!
Missile. 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 Missile.
We're not gonna lose to damn robots.
Missile. Missile.
Rifle. Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
Just the bandits off. Even they can't see through the dust. Just like regular clouds. Easy to lose your lock in there.
Should be somewhere here.
Missile.
Locked.
Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you.
That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass.
Woo!
Sound like you know something.
Finally!
Don't just give intel away for free.
Understood.
Woo! Finally!
That was the last one. All aircraft, return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you
Oh God!
Now. Exactly, that was all dumb luck.
Thank you for the 100
You were in your shot
bits.
count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
This mission took almost an hour.
Coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I want to blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, or warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
My fingers hurt. My fingers fucking hurt from this.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So, if any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
Motherfucker, shut the fuck up, you little piece of shit. You fucking cunt, fuck off. I did all of the bloody work, you little bitch.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Crime I didn't commit, you fucking
Get medals.
idiot.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles.
I love missions like this, Chad. I love them. Don't you love them too?
Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
I hate this. 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 Arar, mama. You kidding me, right? It didn't even give me that much stuff, that much points. Okay. Ah. Okay. I don't plan to use the Rafale. I mean the Mirage. I mean Mirage can be fun, but right now I want to use this one again. Is this an anti-ground or anti-air again? Mission is anti-ground, are you kidding me? No, that means I need to go for another one again. What is this? Should I go with this one? What weapons does it get? Air-to-surface cruise missiles. The Cube. I mean, this can't be made by Russians. It flies. And it's 5th generation. It can't be made by Russians. There we go.
Get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
I have no idea what fighter it actually is.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That
Oh,
means
bullshit.
no missiles. Even you should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
Stay under the clouds! Blah 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 blah.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
And eat shit! There we
Destroy
go.
radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
You sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
No, you're using them to fight. Locked.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Spare 15, launching missile. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
Are we?
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right. Spare 15, missile incoming. Spare 15.
Oh, come on! That thing... That's a bullshit. I can't... The magic missile auto hits you? That's stupid. That's stupid. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much, so I need to fly this stupid
That
track.
means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading
Goodbye,
this way!
radar.
Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
Oh, whoopsie.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that. Cheers me up.
Bring them down with the anti-air guns. What happened with the missile?
Spare 15, launching missile. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Radar site confirmed, destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. No, you're using them to fight. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
Your best shaking out missiles by going into the clouds.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Missile. Evade. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality. Spare 15, missile incoming.
Clouds are blocking the satellite.
They almost got hit by AA fire.
15, missile away. Target down. Spare 15, you're hit.
Oh, I missed it! Come on!
Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
They use the clouds to slip in undetected.
Oh, come on! So close to the freaking cloud! Ah!
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden.
Those missiles are scripted. You can't
You
dodge
watch and
them.
understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like
I'm gonna kill the one in that area first
Missiles are
because
guided
it's
by a
the most
combination of the
annoying.
satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
So we're using the clouds to escape?
No, you're using them to fight. Spare 15, target destroyed. Watch out for ice while you're in there. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Into the clouds. Missile. Chaff and flares are low.
Yeah, this won't work. How the fuck are you supposed to approach that one?
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under
Oh,
satellite observation.
okay.
Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Well, this is honestly relaxing compared to the last
Only
mission.
one way to find out.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
At least they got like 10-kilometer range. Those cruise missiles.
Fox 2. AA gun down. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
So we're using the clouds to escape.
No, you're using them to fight. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Man, I love blinking radar warnings. They make me feel appreciated and cared about. Finally someone likes me and someone wants to track me and follow me. I fucking hate this mission.
Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
Missile.
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15.
What do you mean? I am in the clouds.
Bandits in the clouds! If we keep our distance, they'll eventually fall out of the sky.
Spare 15 has entered the clouds.
Missile.
Into the clouds. Missile.
Fuck's sake, the wind.
Missile.
Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade.
Pull up.
Missile, caution. Pull up.
When is that damned cloud gonna move? All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You could do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it. What's going on, Bandog?
Stall warning.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation? Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
Okay, here we go.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile. Whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade! Ocean fighters do not attack.
Missile.
Shit.
Missile. Missile.
These guys aren't allies. Are they spoofing our IFF? Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell?
Missile.
What about markings and craft type?
There's no sign.
Missile.
This is close combat. I don't know who's on whose team. The enemy's shown no mercy.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy's sight.
And then what?
I'm done.
Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make a fake. Hey, the enemy's working in coordination. How do they know?
Well, I guess I got to safety.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Okay, we teleported, I guess.
Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit. Trigger, he's got a lock.
Projectile incoming.
Just lose the radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on.
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Five, four, three, two, one. Here it comes.
Son of a bitch.
That shockwave!
What aircraft's gonna break up?
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. The weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, four, three, two, one.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? projectile on radar.
Evading! I can't! Help me! Help!
Nearly there.
Woo! I think that's all of them.
Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
One
What?
to go. Where is it?
Count.
Rhino, this is it. All right, I got the last one.
Oh yeah! You like that, you dirty fake?
All right.
Damn it! Why is this?
Oh no, it's Woman Slayer 69 again.
What the hell? Full band's down. Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
Count?
You did that on purpose, Band Dog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
Oh boy! Oh yeah, that's true.
The enemy is...
Oh god!
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Oh wow, what a jackass. Alright guys, I think that we are going to end it here though. At the 6 hours mark. My fingers are kind of hurting, so... Oh god. So, let's check. Where do we send you all? Wait a second. Let's see who is streaming. Also, thank you, chat. Thank you. I hope that it was enjoyable. My fingers are freaking hurting. I see Yukimaru drawing. Do you guys want to see a drawing stream, or would you prefer to see someone playing Dave the Diver? Or the Password game? Drawing sounds fun? Okay, then Yukimaru. Yukimaru is drawing the Star Sector mod, UAF, which I use a lot, so... That, and he helped me a lot with my own mod. So go watch that art and ask him when next carrier. And make sure to wiggle for the raid message. Anyways, everyone, thank you so much, and I will see you next time. See you! Wait a second. I got an idea. Alright, you guys, enjoy the raid!